Hello, everybody. I was getting the courage to hop on today because I'm not feeling my best. I am praying to all that is good and kind in this world that I'm not getting sick, but I feel like I might be getting sick sometime soon. Oh my God, I went to bed yesterday. And for those of you that speak Spanish, you know the term rompehuesos. That's how I felt yesterday. I went to bed and it was like no blanket, no anything could make me warm. I felt cold to the bone yesterday. It was not. It was not great. And then I woke up this morning and I felt a little better, but then I went about the day. I went to taekwondo class. I came back and I still feel like just, like something's off. I feel a little weak and it's not great. So I'm hoping, sincerely hoping and praying that I don't get sick, which is why we had a shower right before hopping on because I was cold. Like, that's why I took a shower. I was like, I need just like a hot ass shower to see if that'll help me feel just a tiny bit better and a little warmer because everything, like, I felt warm from like my neck area to like my upper back and then my arms, but then the rest of my body just felt cold, like the legs specifically. And I was like, oh no, this is not great for me. This is not good. So I'm praying, dear God, we can't get sick this week. I have so many exciting things happening this week. I can't do that. Anyways, I might make myself a tea. Honestly, Presty, I feel like I might make myself a ginger lemon tea, something to just like make the body warm. I do think I feel better after the shower, but still, I'm like, the upper back is starting to feel a little off again, and I'm like, no. I might even take some meds just to get ahead of it, just in case. But yeah, not feeling my greatest since yesterday. I feel like the body's been under a lot of stress, and the body needs some release, and I can feel it coming, and I don't like it. But let a girl know what your plans are for today. Because if there is something about me, is that we are gonna get some reading done. Also, el clima está de coñazo. I hate it, Nicole. I really, really do. I mean, I like it for staying in, but when I do have to go out and it's like thundering and there's like a bunch of thunderstorms going on, the likelihood that I won't get wet is very minimal, and I don't like that. I don't like going out like that. I like it when I'm staying in. So yeah, the weather's been interesting. Apparently, there was like a huge thunderstorm midnight, and I did not hear it. I was knocked the hell out. So there's that. Is it raining? I swear to God, it's like I hear rain every other minute, and I'm like tripping. It's not actually raining, I don't think. Anyways, that to say, I'm gonna be reading Heart the Lover by Lily King. This cover looks like awful. Is it actually raining? I swear to God, I hear rain. I know like my computer's doing the rain thing because of Lo-Fi City, but still, I'm like, Spirit City. God dang, see, I can never get it right. Anyways, this cover looks horrendous on the screen because this camera loves red, but in the most like ugly way. So see, this looks more true to color, but when I do this, what is that, brother? Suddenly, like, it metamorphosizes into something else. This is the true color of the cover, but I'm reading Heart the Lover by Lily King. So this is what I'm doing. I'm finishing this one because I have 90 pages left, I think. Yeah, I have 90 pages left of this one. So I'll definitely finish this, I think, relatively quick. And then I have to figure out what I'm starting because I've got plenty of options. And tomorrow, magic book. No, but seriously, look at that. Oh, the difference is crazy. Anyways, I'm going to the beach tomorrow. Who? Haven't gone to the beach in such a long time. I'm not a beach girl, I will say, which is funny just based on where I live. But I'm going to the beach and I would like to take a good read with me. I just don't know like what that read will be, but I've got many different options. So by the time I'm finishing this one, you guys will help me choose what I'll start next because I have ideas. It just is, I don't know. I'm literally in the mood for anything, so anything could go. So there's that. Your camera has clearly never heard of the color orange. No, but seriously, it loves red because when it's like nighttime and the room is super dark, you guys have seen it. Awful. The camera just red. I look like a creepypasta. It's really bad, which is why after a certain hour, I must turn on the overhead because it looks super bad. It really doesn't like a dark room. Anyways, so we'll figure it out once I finish this book right here and we'll go from there. But yeah, I would love to know what your plans are for these sprints. Let me also change the chat mode because it's saying top chat instead of live chat, which means that it wants to do some filtering and it won't do that to me today. Anyways, hello Eileen, I'm driving home, so I'm going to be on podcast mode, but I am hoping to read a bit of the Rose Bargain with you all. Hello Cameron, I'll be crocheting a scarf for my mom's birthday tonight. What kind of scarf are we making? Hello Peculiarly, hello Beatriz, hello Ale, not sure what I'm gonna get up to, but want to continue with Kingdom of Ash. I'm fighting for my life, I am so stressed. Hello Faye, I am cooking dinner and then I'll be reading The Night We Met. Hello Presty, I just finished up some dinner and I'm relaxing for a bit before I go for a walk. When I get back, whoa. It's time. Oh, wait, where am I? It's time to do some reading. I'll be reading the fake divination of Feds tonight, can you tell? My brain is like here. But am I here? Well, I guess like I'm here physically. Is anybody home? Going for a balance between productivity and hobby reading time. Hopefully, I am starting The Wicked Deep, which is a little out of my comfort zone, but I hope I'll like it. Hopefully so. Hello, Gina. I'll be playing Moonlight Peaks tonight and then continuing with The Poet Empress. Hello, Aubrey. Hoping to make some good progress in Words of Radiance today. Where are you at in the book? That's so exciting. I'm like trying to like smile in the most non-creepy way possible, but knowing full well what's coming. I might write or crochet. Finished a book this morning and made a lot of progress with another. Hello, Corey and Asadia. Love these cozy hangouts. It's such a nice way to start the week. I know. I love it so much. I honestly feel like at this point, I can't picture my Mondays without these. I feel like it's such a good way to start the week. It gets me reading first day of the week, and I'm typically either like starting and making good progress with books, or I'm finishing a book and starting a new one. It's honestly always so great, especially with books like these that I said I would finish over the weekend, and then I didn't finish it over the weekend, so I'd like to finish it today. That is what I'd like. Will it happen? Absolutely yes. I don't have many options here. It is only 90 pages. Anyways, hello Rita, hello Temi. Just getting home from work and trying to decide what book I'm starting. Let us know if you need any help. Hello Nicole, happy Monday. Hello Vixen, I just made something to eat and I'm probably going to just play Genshin Impact for today's sprint. I did think about some Dreamlight Valley. I think it's because I'm feeling kind of down and about, but I'm like, I also would love to make lots of progress with my bookie. I would. Currently doing a 24-hour readathon, and the first book I need to finish is The Green Mile. Oh, I have like 60 pages left. That's a great way to start. Hello Paige, joining in at the end of my workday. Hopefully the workday was good today. Have a love-hate relationship with the fan cast, but saw someone mention Jensen Ackles for Carl in Dungeon Crawler Carl. I like that. I actually kind of do like that a lot. Because I guess he's like older than Carl, because what is Carl supposed to be? In like his mid to late 20s, I think? I'm pretty sure. Anyways, even then, Jensen Ackles is stunning and I would like him on my screen for everything. Let that man never age. Let that man be a little immortal. Hello, Ellie and Mania. Hello, Jamie. Looking forward to some cozy reading sprints with everyone tonight. I have some delicious dinner and an ice cream cake to eat first, though. And it's Jamie's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Jamie. Happy birthday, Jamie. Happy birthday, Jamie. Every time I do this, I feel like the Homer Simpson thing where he's going like this and he's like dancing like crazy. That's me. Oh my goodness. Ice cream cake does sound divine. Hello, Michaela. Happy birthday, Davey. I love all the happy birthdays in the chat. Hello, Candace. Just got in from getting groceries and this heat sucks. I may be cleaning during sprints. Listen, if that'll motivate you to get it done, it might be the time. I am finishing the new Chanel Keaton, maybe book tonight, An Infinite Love Story. I am loving it. I hope you feel better. Me too. I'm just like sincerely hoping I don't get sick. So like, if I'm feeling this way, but I don't get sick, that's fine. But if I'm feeling like this, and that'll be quickly followed up by getting sick, I don't want that. I really, really don't. I know Rompehueso is the worst. I hate it so bad. Oh my goodness. I hate when I love that this is translating the thing. Since when does YouTube do this? So now it's like translating the messages and I get like a little translate thing and I'm like, I speak Spanish. Have more respect on my name, YouTube. I hate cuando tengo rompehuesos. Se siente horrendo. It's honestly the worst. I really hate it. And the common denominator for me is that when I get sick, I typically get rompehueso, which is not nice because I get sick once or twice a year. at like worst. So yeah, when I do get sick, it's pretty bad. I'm like down for like a week and a half, which is, I don't want it. I really don't. Oh, hope you're feeling better. Hefa, make yourself some tea or something. I will. I will. Hope you start feeling better soon. Fingers crossed. Hello, Elena. Sending healing vibes. Mel, getting sick in the summer is the worst. Well, technically here in Panama, it is winter. It's like our tropical rain season. So, you know, it's kind of that time of year to get sick. But I would rather not. I would rather not. También el clima. I know Panama weather is going crazy right now. I have the opposite problem. I get hot flashes like a menopausal woman. Not that, but I'm literally a young adult. You know what? It happens. And it's also the worst. I suffer from like getting, I'm not looking forward to menopause because I already run hot. She's hot. But like, yeah, I'm running on hot always. So when I get there, I feel like it's probably gonna be worse, and I really don't want that for myself. Hello, Maria. Hope you feel better. Supreme Leader, Empress, High Priestess, Mel. Exactly. Hello, Claudia. It's 11 p.m. over here, but I'm not sleepy at all because I took a too long of a nap this afternoon. Been there, done that. So I'll be reading until I start getting tired. I am reading the Buffalo Hunter Hunter. It's about to rain here, as my great grandmother would say. Mel slept like the dead. I really did. I really, really did. Because I did not hear anything. My aunt was texting this morning and she was like, dude, like the panels from my building's parking lot, they just flew away. I'm like, what do you mean they flew away? So apparently it was like really bad overnight and I just did not compute at all. I woke up at like 8:30 this morning and I was like, what time is it? Where am I? I really just like clunked out last night and I went to bed at like 10:40. So you know what? At least I got some good rest. At least I did. A ver, this thing jumped. Let me refine my spot. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Where am I? You're hearing my rain? I absolutely am. See, my ear is supersonic. I have an interview at my local university's library tomorrow. So I'll be busy finishing pre-interview scenario questions during the first sprint or two. Oh my god, hopefully you'll do so well. You know what? In fact, not hopefully, you will do so well and you will get it. Absolutely, yes. See, I'm also hearing Maria's rain. It's like I know. Hello, Raquel. I made it. I am reading and then there were none. Magic book. It's the dress all over again. Is it red or is it orange? You guys will have to let me know. So you are finishing this one live. I am. So you'll see the reactions. And you know what? If I end up crying, I like it. I like it, Picasso. I'm in Florida and it's pouring out. Yeah, it's been like raining really heavily as well over here. We've had like thunderstorms. Was it twice or 3 times over this past week? I remember 2, but I feel like it rained 3 days last week. I don't know, but the rain's been like pretty heavy. I'll be reading Meet Me at the Lake. Your camera's never really heard of the color orange. I know, it's crazy. Tonight I'm planning to finish 2 Twisted Crowns. Hello, Pink Panda Edits. Hello, Haley. Playita trip. I know. It's like so odd to do that on a Tuesday, but one of my friends is visiting from the UK, so we figured might as well do that while she's here because she's leaving, like she's going back. Well, I don't think she's going back to the UK on Thursday, but like she's leaving on Thursday. So it's like an odd day, but we're gonna do it anyway. And yeah, you know, just based on like how espresso depresso I've been feeling this past week, I'm like, yeah, give me some vitamin D, give me some sun. I'm gonna be sun soaking and reading tomorrow and it's gonna be so nice. But yeah, my mood has been like all over the place. I feel like that's probably part of the reason why I'm getting sick, because last week my dysthymia acted up really badly and I was just not in a good spot mentally. And then over the weekend I started to feel again like the inklings of perhaps getting sick, and I'm like, the body's doing weird things, so I guess like the playita will heal me. Okay, it's gonna be a nice moment. Oh my goodness, I just arrived back home, so I'd like to say I don't speak Spanish, and the only rompe I know is the song by Daddy Yankee. You know what? Might as well. Like, if you're gonna know anything, might as well know that. I am reading Saving 6. I have like 80 pages left. Thank you for saying that, Hefa. Mine was still on top chat too. I am 25% through Ride to the Starling and just don't care yet. Who has read it and can tell me when I'll start to care? I don't have it in me to DNF. Ooh, I mean, I was gonna say DNF if you're not feeling it, because that's the second one, right? What's the first one called again? Oh my god. Oh my, I can't remember what the first one's called. Shield of Sparrows. Anyways, that to say, if anybody on the chat has some input, do let Velvet know. Hello, Queen Leah. I am doing laundry and reading Wind and Truth. We have 2 people reading Stormlight today. Oh, what a joy. Hoping to finish the Fellowship of the Ring tonight. I'll be jumping between books, but I'm reading Burning Daylight as well as The Poet Empress. Hello, Marissa. Stuck at work until 5 and already dreaming about my bed and Kindle time. Hello, Destiny. See, somebody's at the beach with the fam. I'll be in and out, still working Not in Love by Ali. Also, please don't go. I am reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. It's a bit different from what I normally read. Hopefully you're liking it though. Sometimes a little odd read in between your typical ones is a nice way to break up the books. There are some graphic immersive audiobooks for Lord of the Rings out there with music sound effects too. Quite fun. Ooh, wait, do the Andy Serkis ones have music? I don't think they do. I think it's just like Andy Serkis doing the most, which I love, but I didn't know about the ones with music. I bet that would be really, really good. It makes it feel extra epic. That's in fact like something I did when I was listening to part of The Way of Kings 5 years ago. I remember I had put on the audiobook and then right underneath that, because I was listening to it from my computer, I would put in, I have like this ambiance room for Stormlight that I've been using literally for years now. I go back to the same one and I plopped that underneath, and whenever it's just, oh, it's such a great combo. I kind of really do wish, and I know it doesn't work for everybody, but like music underneath an audio to make it feel extra real. Oh, I love it. I really, really do. I like layering when I'm listening to audiobooks if I can. Hello, Nayeli. Get rid of the Sunday scaries. Thank you for your service. Always. Listen, a Sunday video followed up by some Monday sprints. There's no fear to start the week in this channel. Not at all. Hello, Laura. I'll be alternating between The Straight Mind and other essays and Kingdom of the Curse tonight. I just started part 2 in Words of Radiance. I've already been stunned by so much that's happened. And the ending of Words is so good. Oh, I can't wait for you to get there. It's going to be so nice. I just made my grocery list for a grocery run me and the mans will be doing when he gets home. Hopefully you find everything you need. I put a bubble in Discord. Running. Not actually running, but running. A ver, what am I? Ooh, wait. Corey also has a poll up. A ver, ooh, I'm gonna vote Yona of the Dawn because absolutely yes. And then, ooh, I don't know any of these. So which one should I choose? Honestly, I don't know what the first one is, but Shampoo Effect is a fun title, so I'm gonna vote for that one. Don't hold me to it if it's bad. Oh, I love the bookmark, Mel. I know, it's like the cutest thing ever. I have this one. I mean, I have a ton. They're like back there in that mug, but I have a bunch of these bookmarks where it's like the dog like up in the book, and then I have a dog in a crock, and then I have some with cats in a box. It's just so cute. I have a bunch of them. I love them so much. Jensen in like season 5 of Supernatural would have been absolutely perfect. That is true. Like younger Jensen, any Jensen, but like specifically that one would have really fit the vibes. Hello, Blue Orange Days. Greetings from, oh, the Philippines. Good morning. I think this is my first time to join in live. Work starts at 8 a.m., so I might squeeze in, ooh, a few pages of East of Eden. Sounds like a wonderful way to start the day. A green basic stitch scarf. That sounds lovely. I'm sure she'll love it. I don't think I could function without Monday sprints. Me either, honestly. Again, it sets me up right with my reading and my productivity. It's so, so nice. I need to tell you, I think the time has come for me to read The Well of Ascension, but don't quote me because I might pick it up and then get scared and put it back down again. You know what? I've been there before. I can't judge you if you do, but if you do end up reading it, just know it's going to be such a worthwhile journey so that you can get to Hero, and then it'll be so nice. And then Seb has already read Mistborn, right? Like that's the one he read, because if so, he can hold your hand through it. It's going to be extra nice because then you guys get to chat about it. Reading volume 15 of Nostaki-kun and starting Sora, hoping to make some headway into. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? When it's a bunch of letters, how does one pronounce that? H-R-C-Y-E-D? No, C-Y. Yeah, no, I said that right. Hello, Lucy. I am going to be continuing Deathbringer and a reread of House of Blight. I learned how to finally crochet granny squares after learning to crochet at the start of 2024. That's a feat. Hear me out. That's nice. I am blushing. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, don't take away the blush. The chat just jumped. I will take a Jensen Ackles or Ryan Gosling for my birthday. I will make sure to ship you one. Hello, Junie. Take both, queen. It's your birthday. Exactly. You get to choose what you want, and if you want both, listen, If you can take both, you can take both. Hello, Dorties. I am getting off of work. I was planning to go to the gym, but it suddenly started pouring rain, so I'm going home. Sounds like a good decision to me. Now we can get some reading done. I just finished studying Korean and now I'll continue the demo of Moonlight Peaks so I can decide if I want to buy it. Do I have menopause? I run hot literally all the time. You know what? Percy, you are at that age. So like maybe you do. Maybe you're going through perimenopause. I'm kidding, but there is such a thing as andropause, but you're not quite there yet. But you never know. Maybe you're getting it early. Yeah. I have thyroid issues and run so hot always. Decided to look around for some Jade City podcast since I am down to the last 100 pages. Happy to have found you guys. Hello, welcome in. Really needed these sprints as work was just... Can't wait for my day off Wednesday. Hopefully the day off will go wonderful. And hopefully today this will make up for the day at work. With that sound effect, all of it included. Hello, Laura, just finished I Who Have Never Known Men. Oh my god, it's such a good one. And I fear I don't know how I feel about it. That's also fair. I need to figure out a new pick for the sprint. If you need any help, let us know. Mis floreros se cayeron, mi perrito went crazy. La ventisca made me... What? You made me think I was experiencing a poltergeist. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I was like knocked out. I also have cats, so like unless it's a really, really bad event, like they're pretty chill when it comes to the rain. So never really an issue, thank goodness. But yeah, my mom, my aunt, everybody was like, yeah, it was extra bad. I'm like, damn. Even my best friend, she was like texting me this morning and she was like, my dog does not want to go potty because he's scared still. I was like, damn. Again, I slept like the dead. Unmuted live reaction of Hard the Lover? Do we want that? I mean, I could. I'm going to plop in my little AirPods and I'm going to listen to my piano music and I'm just going to... Wait, that sound effect. That's exactly what turning pages sounds like. So you know what? If you guys do want an unmuted live reaction, I could give that to you. I could. I am reading Margot's Got Money Troubles tonight. Glad to join in. I only just realized that Top Chat was a thing and mine was on Top Chat. Yeah, Top Chat sometimes like filters out messages so you don't see all of it, which is a little annoying. Again, YouTube and their streaming things, like sometimes it's just like, you know... Anyways, live chat is always the way to go. Just woke up after night shift and have a sick kiddo, so reading sprint is really keeping me going right now. Can't wait to jump back into You Did Nothing Wrong by C.G. Drews. Hopefully the kiddo feels better sometime soon, and hopefully the rest was restful, and hopefully the reading also goes really well. I'll be finishing The Disabled Tyrant's Beloved Pet Fish. Hello, April. Good evening. I'll be reading Because I Killed Him. I'm about 20% in, and I'm intrigued. Making a nice latte before the first sprint. Brown sugar, sea salt. That sounds so good. It really does. Yes, amigas, I've read the whole thing already. I think that's crazy, especially for like a non-reader. Love him the most for it. So you know what? He'll hold your hand through it. Again, you guys can chat about it. He can keep you motivated. It could be cute. It could be really nice. So, hello, Emma. Just settling in from work and dropping my laundry off. May not be reading. About to start taking down my braids. You know, we'll keep you company. That's totally okay. Oh, hardest reading challenge you will ever do. I would have never gotten that. Absolutely. It's a year-long reading challenge started this month. Hopefully you do really well. I will take both. What do you mean I'm at that age? I don't know. That's what the streets say. I joke about Presti's age that I didn't make. It's that Nayeli energy that I'm feeling through the chat. It's just, it's very contagious, you know? At least I didn't call you a dinosaur. I love that sound effect. I'm gonna copyright it. Nobody can use it. I got to page 120 of The Hobbit yesterday, and I'm trying to get to page 200 today, hopefully. Think it's doable. I believe in you. And you'll do it. You'll so get there. It'll be so nice. So nice. So, anyways, we have got our timer ready. I am ready to start the reading. Again, feeling a little under the weather today, so unfortunately, because I have run through the chat for the rest of us, you know, there's nothing else to yap about, at least not as of yet. Anything could come up in about a minute, and I could get distracted. But it seems like we're gonna start reading right now. I also need to actually look for my microphone for my camera in the living room, because I just realized I've got my camera, but I don't have my shotgun mic, so I need to get that. I do. You know what? You're right. I tend to be. Hello, Bibi. Good night from Brazil. I am also trying to decide if I read Keeper of Enchanted Rooms and Now Back to You or Atmosphere. I would go Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. I don't think I know that one, but the title sounds cool. Oli Oli is, I fortunately, because I can move with little pain at my age, I'm at the gym because I did not come in during the weekend. Hopefully the gym sesh goes really, really well. Gaming, I can't wait. Have been reading Vicious and wow, wow, wow. I know, it's such a good one. Ah, it's such a good book. It really is. I love it so, so much. Anyways, we're gonna start the first sprint. I'll be back when I get home. We'll be here. We'll start the first sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I am going to fetch my AirPods and then my shotgun mic so I can set everything up for the B-roll for when we're reading. Oh my god. And you know what? I'm gonna make myself a tea while I'm there. Oh my god. It's like every time I move a little too hard, my body just does weird things. God. I really do hope I don't get sick. But I feel like this is only heading a singular way, and I really hate this for me. I really, really do. Have to be very honest. Anyways, I'm going between reading The Hobbit, Jade City, and The Children. I fear I don't know what The Children is. I've been seeing that title a lot. I know you and Lizzie have been reading it. See how I remember things? God, I'm so good at what I do. Oh my goodness. And I also saw it in the book club survey because some people had recommended it for the book club. I don't know what this is. Gonna have to look into it. But I hope it's good. And honestly, the rest of the reads, everything sounds really fun. It sounds like you're having a great time with your reads. Hello, Lex. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. All right. Now for realsies. I'm gonna cleanse. Cleanse? You know what? Maybe I'll light some Palo Santo and cleanse everything during the sprint. I'm not. Anyways, I am going to clean the lens for this camera. And I will, for realsies now, start the sprint so that we can get started on the reading. The Children is like fantasy thriller. Damn, that sounds nice. I'm going to have to look into that. Fantasy thriller. Have I read any of those? I don't think so, but that mix sounds like something I would really enjoy. Girl, it's that time of year the sickness comes for us. I know. My mom had COVID, believe it or not. When she told me, I was like, girl, who the hell gets COVID? Which is such a funny thing, you know, after 6 years. But I was like, what the heck? And she got it really bad. And she's had it like several times over the past 6 years. But nothing like this one. This one was the worst one so far. And granted, I haven't seen her in like weeks. I saw her yesterday for the first time because she was feeling well. But yeah, I was like, I know things are going around and I don't like it because I don't want to catch anything. But you know, when you go to Taekwondo and you have to like touch things and do things, and like kids obviously have no mindfulness over what they're touching because they're kids. I'm like, yeah. And I try not to touch my face or anything, but you never know. You never know with these things. So there's that. I'm like, I hope not. I hope not. Anyways, only 30 minutes. Yep, that must be a record for us. You know what? It might be. Because honestly, I went through the chat very smoothly today. Which is, I'm not going to say a rare case, but I will say it doesn't happen very often. And I will grant that to not feeling my best today. The Children is decent. It's a fantasy thriller-ish with dual timelines. Decent-ish doesn't sound so promising. I'll still look into it because I think that concept sounds interesting of like the fantasy thriller bit, but we'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be here. I need to move my computer to another room where it can charge. It's about two estranged adult children of an author who wrote them into her fantasy series. Oh. And what follows? Oh, I don't think that's what I was expecting. But that doesn't sound bad either. Again, I'll look into it just for the funsies. I'm in Michigan and terrified of all produce, parasite outbreak and whatnot. Oh, is there a parasite outbreak right now? That doesn't sound fun. Don't want to get sick, yeah, no, and parasites freak me out. I'm like, keep this away from me. I was about to say the same thing about short yapping time. It happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes we go through chat smoothly and we can start reading early, and it's nice. It might not happen always, but when it does, it's nice. Nobody said. Anyways, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a tea and then fetch all the things I need to fetch. But I will see you in 45. Yes, ma'am. Hello, everybody. I don't know if the rest of us should feel offended that we are everywhere, everyone else. But you know what? I love the warm welcome for Dana. Oh my god, welcome back, everybody. Hello, Raquel. Hello, Dana. Hello, Cosmos. Hello, Sam, who I see also walked in during that sprint. How did you guys do? I would love to know. I read a total of 20 pages of Heart the Lover. It's going really well. I cried. It was good. And I'm drinking my tea, and I got a lot of cat cuddles, which honestly was perfect for how I'm feeling. So, not too shabby. And I did put my hair up so that it wouldn't get in the way. So that was my sprint. That was mine. Has anyone seen the video of the little, like, 3-year-old kid with the steel teeth saying, I'm motherfucking tired, that's me right now. Oh my god, I felt that. I felt that a lot. I'm exhausted. And I'm also just feeling kind of under the weather, so... But hopefully you'll get some good rest tonight, okay? Hopefully no overtime and no late night office days. I wish that for you today. Please, I hope you're home early. Read to page 65 of Meet Me at the Lake. I didn't get much reading done during the sprint, but I cleaned out my cat's kitty litter. I also just got to chapter 33 of Burning Daylight. Very nice. I read 2 introductory chapters of The Straight Mind. Next sprint, I'll be switching to Kingdom of the Cursed. I ate dinner, read 8 pages. I just got here and was gonna say hi to everyone. Oh my god, I saw you scream at Dana and I was like, and everyone else. I was like, oh, everyone else. I took a shower and read 115 pages of Yona Volume 14. I meant to read my book, but I scrolled through TikTok until I found a Holland not. Oh my god, Jude Bellingham Omegaverse fanfic, and here we are. That's insane. It's so funny because every time I have watched an England game or a Norway game for the World Cup, or obviously like their match together, every time they'd be on screen, my brother's like, heated rivalry. Which is so fucking funny, honestly. I started the shampoo effect in 60 pages in. Hello, Elena. Finished one of my 2 pre-scenario questions and started the second one. Now I'm about to have a very late lunch and then I'll finish the other one. I got 2 granny squares crocheted. That's so nice. Are we doing any special stitches, designs? Just a regular, like, basic granny square? What are we making? Started a new crochet project and then did 1 chapter of Dungeon Crawler 1. I did some cleaning and put my laundry in the dryer. I got myself some flowers to put those in a vase, and it's a vibe. That sounds so nice. I almost got to the end of my chapter, but then the day got up to me and the last 20 minutes were spent resting my eyes. Listen, that's fair. Woke up from my nap, took some garbage out, and now I'm ready to color and hang out. Might switch to reading later depending on how it goes. I didn't start reading words yet, but I did get my toddler's toys all cleaned up and dishes done. That's nice. That's good. Prepared dinner, took a shower. Now I'm ready to read. I read 33 pages. I ate some Louisiana chicken pasta. It sounds so good. And watched one of my favorite movies. Getting ready to cut my ice cream cake and then some reading. Read 25 pages of The Green Mile. I think I'll be finishing next sprint. Very nice. Read a little bit of A Man Called Ovi, 20-ish pages, and then went back to editing one of my videos since I am behind. 30 pages. Shit's happening. I went to the Jay-Z concert last night, last minute, and he didn't go on stage until midnight? What time was the concert supposed to start? Because that's crazy. I got home at 4 and had to leave work early to lay down. Girl, I bet. Dear God, and what time did you get into work? That's crazy. Finished The Witch Below the Dreaming Wood. I have a couple of other arcs to read, but they're low-key lame. But I went to DNF less arcs, so I'm thinking about trudging through. I mean, DNFing is self-care. I will always say that. You can also mark the arc as DNF'd, so it's not too bad. Started Genshin's Summer Quest. I am reading a book that I've generally been enjoying through the week, but today for some reason I kept dozing off. I blame work and the morning caffeine wearing off. You know what? It might also just be the book. Like, sometimes when you put a book down and you pick it back up, something happens. I've been there before, and you suddenly enjoy it less once you give it time. It's never where we want to be, but it happens sometimes. Made a huge peach matcha. Oh, that sounds good. Read a whole 10 pages, but got lots of snuggles from my sick kiddo. Hopefully you don't get sick too. I ate dinner and just joined. Gonna start reading next sprint. But all worth it because Beyonce and Rihanna came out. Honestly, everyone and their mother came out. Jermaine Dupri, Frank Ocean. That's crazy. Oh my god. He was supposed to start at 9. Dude, I know they always joke about rappers being late to their own concerts, but dear god, that's bad. I feel like the last concert I went to that started like 2 hours late, I mean, honestly, it was like a Justin Bieber concert a decade ago. It literally was 2016. That's crazy. But concerts are notorious for starting late here in Panama. I don't think I've ever seen a single concert start at the time it said that it would. It's crazy. I'm still trying to learn the basic granny square, but I hope to start to do some fancy stitches soon. My hope is to make a blanket with them. Oh, that would be so nice. And honestly, like, even if, you know, your tension changes with time and you get, you know, like tighter like stitches and smaller granny squares with time, like even if you put all of them together from your practice once now all the way to putting everything together, it's gonna be so nice to like commemorate the growth too. So I like that. I am for these granny square blankets. I like it. Started getting really into my book and then a business call came in. I'll try again next round. A concert due to start at 9 p.m. and not starting until midnight is insane. That's quite bad. That is quite bad, I'm gonna say. People rushed the gates and they shut down every entrance to the venue for an hour and a half? What the heck? Why were people so crazy? I've just been playing Moonlight Peaks. It's so fun. Going to play this next sprint too, then time to read. I read 32 pages of Saving 6. I have 10% left of the book and I am scared. Trying to crochet a cat in a Pharaoh crown. Pray for me. Oh, that's gonna be so nice though. That's gonna be quite funny. It was to avoid everyone getting trampled, I believe. Oh my goodness. That's bad. That's bad. Hello, Venny. Welcome in. I am off to shower. While I have energy, I shall return. We will be here. I'm still drinking my tea, and it's quite good. And I feel like going for tea number 2. I'm not even gonna lie. My nose is a little stuffy right now, but I can't tell if it's just the AC and my body temperature being out of whack today. But I don't like it. I like it. Was this the first sprint? Yes, it was. The concert was at the Yankee Stadium and they weren't prepared for the crowds, which is crazy, honestly. I mean, I know people don't know about like surprise guests and whatnot, but it's a Jay-Z concert in New York. Like, I don't know what people expected. There were longer lines than I've ever seen at any venue and people were getting agitated. God, that's what always scares me about concerts. Honestly, I love them in theory. And I mean, I've gone to quite a bit, but even then, I'm always just like scared of incidents at concerts because people, it's like they lose all common sense when they're in concerts, and I just don't like that. Progress granny square blanket. I know, and it's gonna be so cute. Like, you're gonna look at that in like 10 years and be like, damn, this was my first granny square blanket. And it, you know, it might be a little imperfect, and you know, my tension changed with time and as I keep practicing, but I love it so much, and it's always gonna be very nostalgic. And I will say, because I did that same thing too with a cardigan that I've still not finished putting together, quite frankly. It's okay. But I think I got quite, I guess, like, let's say good at crocheting because I started working on a granny square, like a basic granny square cardigan. And it needed, I mean, I don't even know how many like granny squares I made, but there were a ton of them. And I think it helped a lot to practice my tension. And I was like measuring each granny square so it came up to about the same size. And a lot of the time I would like undo it, restart it just to make sure that it was all pretty even. Had it not been for that project, I think I wouldn't have like practiced as much as I did. And, you know, once you get really comfortable, you also like, I think it gets easier to crochet faster. So I think projects like these where it's just a ton of repetition, but you get to make a new one every time, I feel like that's honestly really nice. It helped me a ton. It could be AC fatigue is real. Honestly, I feel like it might be the fact that I feel like I'm getting sick, but it might be both because I'm like my body temperature is already like out of whack. Like I feel cold and hot at the same time, and my upper back feels like a little, I don't know. I might have just slept poorly, which is also possible, and not actually getting sick. But yeah, I did mention at the start of the sprint that I feel a little under the weather, which I can't say is my favorite, but it's okay. We pushed through, and my tea is quite good. I feel like I did the perfect like tea like water to tea bag to honey ratio, and I allowed it to steep for a good amount of time. So it's exactly how I like it. It's very gingery. It's very nice. I got to the stadium at 8:30 and I didn't get in until 11 p.m. Oh my god. I would actually like I don't even know what I'd do, but I would be screaming cuz that is awful. I'm working on I absolutely know what this is. DTRPG that I'm building. You know what? I love that. I don't know what that is, but I love that for you. You didn't finish that cardigan. I messed up the stitches. I did. I don't like how, and it might be like okay if I ironed everything, but if I show you, because I have I have the panels like ready. I just haven't stitched everything together because I think I don't like the stitch that I used to put everything together. I can't remember what stitch it was, but it's the stitch that you like essentially stitch the granny squares together and then you pull on like the stitches so that it scrunches up at the back. And so when I open the panel, it looks too, I think I pulled it too tight because it looks wonky. It doesn't look right. So I've been saying for months I'm going to undo all the stitches and then I'm going to do it again because I really don't like how it looks all put together. So that's the reason why I also haven't made like the final cardigan moment because I don't like how it looks and it stresses me out. But it's been in my chaos closet for a while and I haven't pulled for it, but I just have to put everything together. But I don't think I like the way that I sewed everything together. Yeah, I don't know if it's called like a seamless stitch, but basically it's that. So if you look at the back, it's like all scrunched up essentially. And like it feels solid because my concern when I was putting everything together was what happens if I don't use the right stitch and then after a couple of washes it just comes undone, and that was my fear. And so I wanted to use a pretty strong stitch, and when I looked it up people were like, oh, this is great if you want it to feel like nothing can break it. And yeah, I think I fucked it up. But it's still like if I undo it and I do it again, I feel like it should be fine, you know? I don't know if you would want to do this, but if you boil some water and vinegar, then breathe it. Oh, breathe it in steam. It can help the stuffiness. Oh, I like that. It's not like too bad. Like I can still breathe in through my nose, but I'll keep that in mind because I do have some vinegar in my kitchen. So that might be. And listen, I am the girl. You might think I'm crazy. But ever since I've been really young, and some people say you're not supposed to do this because it's too strong, whatever. I don't care. But one of my favorite things to eat when I was younger, I liked to make like lettuce. It was a 3-ingredient thing, okay? Lettuce with salt and white vinegar. And I would eat it just so happily. And then I would drink the vinegar at the end. I would like grab my fork until it was done. And my mom would always tell me to not do that. And I did it every time. Oh my goodness. I would argue that Yankee Stadium wouldn't have shut the gates down for a Taylor Swift concert or some rock concert. The Yankee ownership is known for the racism over other baseball teams. Oh, tabletop tabletop role playing game. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. What is it about? Ew. Oh my god, I did a strange thing of just going right into crocheting creatures instead of doing granny squares. Me too. I started with amigurumis, and then I slowly inched my way into like granny squares and clothing and practical items. So I'm right there with you. I'm happy to finally be getting around to it because I feel like it could really help. I think it did for me because I definitely think making amigurumis it has like a level of difficulty that, you know, clothes making, I don't know, or making granny squares like doesn't have. I think in many ways, depending on what you're doing, making practical items can be a lot easier. Amigurumis can be a challenge for sure, so I also started there, and I do think it helps with everything later on. I think people having to wait that long could have caused a bigger problem than it solved. I'm also currently suffering from AC fatigue. I definitely think the blanket is going to be so nostalgic. I'm really excited for it. I can already foresee my dog claiming it as his blanket. Exactly. It's going to be so cute. Why did I get disconnected? You guys, OBS hates me confirmed. What's going on? I've been suffering with OBS since Saturday. It's back on some bullshit. I don't know if it needs an update, but I don't like this. Anyways. My chaos closet is my office closet. Everything gets chucked in there. And I don't look at it again for a while. And then I do like my
the seasonal clean out, and then it looks tidy again for like a month, and then it goes back to being a chaos closet. And it has happened more than once that my friends are over, they need something. I'm like, damn, it's in my chaos closet. Look the other way. And they just hear clanging and things falling. And they're like, damn, what's that? And I'm like, that's my chaos closet. Never asked me to pull anything out of here. Oh my God. And yeah, and it's a thing. So everything I don't want to look at goes in that closet. And then I look at it every once in a while, like every couple months, and it's okay. And the rest of my house is tidy, but I have my chaos closet. It's just a thing. Vinegar girls rise up. I know it's so good. You've got some good tolerance to vinegar. I love it. I not ain't no way. I thought it was more normal, but I guess not. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, you're still here, so it must be okay. That's what I like to think. I still do it to this day. With every single salad I eat, at the end I go with my fork and until it's basically done. And I like vinegar flavored things, but I don't think I can handle that. I need to make dinner, but I've started playing the demo of Moonlight Peaks. OBS is OBSing. I don't know what it's doing. They need to silence you somehow. It's crazy. I love vinegar flavored things. Me too. I thought it was me. No, no, no. Is me. Is me. As normal as cereal in the fridge. Maybe we've established that I'm weird. I don't know. It's kind of like D&D inspired because I play that a lot, but it's based around having options for players to be a tank, DPS, or support regardless of the class they choose. Ooh, it's fantasy more than sci-fi. That sounds so fun. I love that. Not the weekly silencing of Mel reads. That's crazy. Wait, Mel, you're muted? Am I? I don't think I am. But let a girl know if I am. It doesn't say I'm muted, but like anything could happen. Anyways, let me leave and come back. Not YouTube also trying to silence me. Damn. Just got here and can't hear anything? Dang. You guys, I'm being silenced for real, seas. I'm sorry, you do what? With the vinegar? I just eat it. I slurp it. That's me. I like it. I don't know. I like the taste of it. I always have. It's like I finish a salad, especially just, you know, your regular, just if you throw in like some vinegar, just whatever. And then at the end, I just, every time since I was a kid, I don't know. It's just one of those things that has never not happened. I could hear but audio and video were in sync. I refreshed and it all works. YouTube is being a hater for real. On top of the fact that I already feel poorly, YouTube's like, well, what happens if we mess with her? Not today, YouTube. Not today. It's her drink of choice. This slurp is crazy. No, but I love it, though. It's so yum. Right. Vinaigrette is delicious. Thank you. I don't know. I was doing it earlier. Today for lunch, it was some salmon, some rice, and then I had a cucumber feta balsamic vinegar salad. And by the end, especially with like the crumbly bits of feta at the end, I was just slurping and eating the rest of the feta, and it was so good. Everybody looks at me weird, but I don't fucking care. I grew up with a doom cupboard, which is full of tools and the like, and I am only just realizing that I think my grandparents and my parents made it up. Made it up to atop me, to me, made it up to me. I don't know. Getting hurt because I'm too curious. Honestly, I always do the same with the vinegar at the end of a salad. Thank you. It's my first time here with you guys. I love it here, but it's 2 a.m. for me, so I need to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great reading session. Hopefully you get a good night's rest, and hopefully we'll see you next week. That could be fun. Anyways, there's that. Enough of my food preferences. We always somehow make it back to this info. I don't know what that says about me. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 45.
Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? I have 50 pages left exactly of Heart the Lover. I think I calculated the amount of pages I had wrong. I think I had 110 pages left, not 90, which honestly is on me for the terrible math. It's okay. And yeah, now I'm 50 away because that would make sense because I read 60 pages. Anyways, I figured that out when I realized I was on page 198 and I started on page 138 and the book is 140. No, it's 249 pages. So there's that. Some wrong calculations, but we're on track to finish this. I think next sprint, honestly. But I would love to know how you guys did. Hello, Brandy, who I see walk in. Just got home in 8. Need to edit my summer ween vlog. Finally home. Going to make dinner and tomorrow's lunch. Hopefully can get some reading in while doing that. I want to do YouTube videos so bad, but I don't even know where to start with equipment and editing software. Just use your phone. I feel like that's the best advice I could ever give anybody. I feel like a lot of people get pressed about, oh, let me use like ring lights and artificial lighting and a good camera. And reality is when you're starting out, and I've actually had this talk with my friends, like, I think a lot of people romanticize the idea of doing social media, which is, it's a fun time. It always is. But before you invest in any equipment, which can get very pricey really quickly, especially if you don't know you're going to like filming and editing for however many hours, I would always advise to start out with what you have so that you don't end up making any investments or expenses that you perhaps long term won't use like you thought that you would. I feel like a good test is just use your phone, use a free editing software, figure out if you like it, figure out if this is something that you want to, again, do for however long. And then after a while, if you figure out you like it and you can do it, however often you'd like, then you can start investing in equipment. But again, just because of how pricey things can get, especially if you're thinking about like, oh, like what camera do I use, whatever. iPhones and Androids have incredible cameras nowadays. Like if you use like the back camera, you really don't have a need for a DSLR or any sort of like fancy camera. So I would say just start with what you have and make your way up. Natural lighting goes a long way. Literally prop your phone up and do that like in front of a window. And if you want to invest in anything, maybe a tiny mic if you did want better audio quality, and then go from there. But yeah, equipment is very, very pricey. So again, start with what you have, natural lighting, free editing software, and go from there, especially if you have like no equipment right now. I feel like that's always my advice. I lost my place in the chat. Hello, Ala. Just came back from work, ready for some sprints. Weather is perfect. Just sit and read. Cloudy and 97 Fahrenheit. Finished Yona Volume 14 and had a grilled cheese for dinner. I made it to Chapter 40 of Dungeon Crawler 1 and things are happening. I came in right at the end of that sprint, all showered, and I'm ready to read. I ended up doing chores for half the sprint, then got back to gaming. Read 40 pages of The Children, continuing through my quest. I have 10 pages of The Green Mile, and I am bawling my eyes out. I love that. 5 stars across the board. Hello, Destiny. I think I'm coming down with a cold. Oh, not you too. So I'm going to sit down and read for the rest of the night to try and ignore it. Read 40 pages of Belladonna, now on 76, 120 pages into The Shampoo Effect. Got to page 219 of The Someday Garden. Read 23 pages, only 20 left. The Friar Inn soundtrack is a game changer for reading fantasy. Oh, that's something I love doing. Whenever I'm reading anything, just I have to have music in the background. I think there's very little days where I get distracted by music. Can happen sometimes with the ADHD, but more than anything, it's like a good, you know which one I love? The Skyrim one. The Skyrim one is lovely. Oh, it's so good. But also just like some regular piano, like in the background, just getting some reading done is always a good vibe. But I have like certain albums that I keep like on rotation when it comes to, oh, hi, baby girl, when it comes to music and reading. And it's just, it makes the reading experience so much better. Read 23 pages. Wait, I already read that one. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I read 25 pages. I just hit a plot twist and have questions. Questions that need answers or questions that you think will be answered soon.
because I can help with one of those. Hello, Elena. Mainly enjoyed my late lunch during the sprint and then sat back down to finish my pre interview questions, about to send them, and my references off in preparation for tomorrow. It's going to go so well. I have 40 pages left to finish the third Pretty Little Liars series book. Oh my god, what a throwback. I read 52 pages, only 39 pages left. Thank you. You're very welcome. I feel like it's very easy to think about what things you need to invest in when you're like starting out. But again, best advice I could give anybody so that they, spend money well down the line. Just always start with what you have. I read 52 pages, 39 pages left. I think I already read that one, but that's okay. Got to chapter 39 of Burning Daylight, and I honestly cannot put this book down. I reached page 125 of Kingdom of the Cursed, made it to page 75 of Meet Me at the Lake, finished The Book Thief, and my heart hurts. I feel like that's a canonic event. The sickness is coming for us. I know. It freaking sucks, brother. Oh, chatted with my mom and read more of Kingdom of Ash, still in the thick of it. I am so stressed. If you hate cardio like me, listening to fantasy battle music is really motivating when running. Oh my god, you're a runner? Oh no. Ugh. Oh, I hate running with a passion. I used to do it when I was doing flag football on a competitive level when I was younger, but like absolutely not. I hate running. I can't do that. But when I am on the treadmill, on my little uphill walk, very slowly, I listen to an audiobook, and that's always a fun time. I just saw this as I am reading a graphic novel, Sub-Zero, Diamond Painting. I love your videos, by the way. Welcome in, Brittany, and hopefully everything with the Coast Comics is going really well. Hi, Sue. Hi, she's getting in her bed, finally. Both cats have been very lovey-dovey today, which I appreciate, but it does get to a point where I'm like, girl, you need to stop jumping up here and just get on your bed, which is like right underneath the desk anyway. I'm like, it's right there. She's smelling it. She's investigating. Is it safe? Lay down. Anyways, I'm not going to look at her, because if I do, she's not going to lay down. That food made me so sleepy. I am going to try and read the next sprint. Though you can power through. I believe in you. But I felt that. Listen. Especially that ice cream cake. I bet that that just about killed you. Especially after you had pasta, right? I think so. All the carbs and all the sugar will do that. The adrenaline high only lasts so long before the body just crashes. But hopefully all the things were really, really good. Anyways, now I have to think about dinner. Decision fatigue with adulting. Dude, that was me earlier because I realized I defrosted salmon for lunch, but I didn't defrost anything for dinner. And I just about thought about that when I hopped on. And I went, that's it. That's all I need. I'm just going to make breakfast for dinner. So my dinner tonight is probably just going to be eggs and then like tortilla with cheese maybe, or like una arepa con queso, just something like that. Maybe, perhaps, might even venture out and make a grilled cheese. I honestly don't have the brain capacity right now to think about cooking. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I am gonna cook anyway, but like something simple, so I feel like that's where I'm gonna be very shortly with dinner. What time is it anyways? Oh, it's 7:40. Yeah, I'll have dinner. Not this next sprint, but the one after. I'm going to finish my book first. Anyways, tortilla con quesito always hits the spot. I got las arepitas. No, no arepas. Tortilla asada. Delicioso. De Riva Smith. Delicioso. So I'm going to put that in the air fryer. Quesito por encima. And be happy. Oh, I could also grill it with like some butter. That also sounds nice. Some butter. Make it like real like crunchy on the outside and then some cheese at the top. I feel like I just had a wonderful idea. I'm gonna have salad for dinner. Oh, that also sounds wonderful. That sounds so good. Ice cream sounds so good tonight after the week I've had. It's only one day. Oh, that's diabolical, but you know what? I love that for you. I do. So maybe you get yourself some ice cream. Do you have some at the ready? Mel just hitting a Panamanian core. I'm telling you, like it's just the thing. Tortilla de maíz del Rivasmith. No tengo queso amarillo, ojo, porque tengo rato sin comer queso amarillo, pero tengo queso mozzarella. Pero la tortillita con quesito arriba y huevo. Ah, dude, nothing beats that. It's just like it's the thing. Obviamente mucho mejor con queso amarillo, pero like is what it is. We're trying to take care of ourselves and all that. So, queso amarillo is something I've not had in a while. But in my dreams, those shadows call. And those shadows are El queso amarillo. And that's all I gotta say on that. Can we have a delicioso? I need it. Could you imagine? That could be like your ringtone. That would be also very diabolical, I have to say. Oh my god. Treat yourself to the ice cream, dude. Junie, you have to eat ice cream for the rest of us. If I had ice cream under this current state that I am in, it would not be fun for me. But you can have some ice cream in my behalf if you have some on deck. Anyways, yes. Could you imagine if I did actually record that? That would be crazy. I'm gonna have to make dinner soon too. I think I'll make it after this sprint. Gotta take out the garbage and recycling, and then I'm gonna practice my actual interview questions. Listen, it's gonna be so good, and dinner's gonna be delicious, and you're gonna do so well. And I also need to take out the trash now that you've mentioned that. I'm gonna do that also after this sprint. It's gonna be this sprint, and then the one after is gonna be dinner and taking out the trash and doing all the things, and it's gonna be lovely. Anyways, I will see you guys. Oh, I forgot to get ice cream on my grocery run. No. Listen, maybe you can swing by work. Swing by work, swing by after work tomorrow or before. No, definitely not before. After. Oh my goodness, that could be a vibe. It could. Anyways, I will see you guys in 45. Oh my god. My bad. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna push through. I also have ice cream, which will be a lovely reward after all this interview prep. Exactly. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. Welcome. Let me take these AirPods off. After a solid little cry, I am here. The book has finished me, but I live. Oh my goodness. Also, to Fatima that just walked in, happy birthday, bestie. Oh my god. I am elated that you're here, even though it might not look like it. Oh my god. I need to process. It's funny because people were like, oh, you're gonna sob by the end. And I was like, how? How will this book make me sob? Dude, that shit was crazy. Oh, that was insane. Okay, great. How did you guys do? I finished Heart the Lover, although we might argue it finished me. It did. Um, I'm so happy I'm having dinner this next sprint. Because that was a lot. That was a lot. Anyways. What does the term the book finished me? I didn't finish the book or something like that. Yeah, I didn't finish the book finished me. Yeah. A book so sad. You sobbed by the end. And it finished you. I don't know if that explains it. Were you looking for a book to finish you? I mean, with how I've been feeling this past week, I was hoping it would make me cry. To be quite candid. So, like, kind of, I guess. Wait, I'm late. What book finished you? Heart the Lover by Lily King. Yes. You know what? Hell yeah. Played some of the Moonlight Peaks demo. I'm fighting a crab right now. Why are we fighting a crab? Oh my goodness. So sorry, Mel, but glad you liked it. I looked like a mess after that book. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I guess it's like that type of book that just, it low-key does sneak up on you. Because it's like, oh, like, how will it get this side? And then you finish part one. And it's like, oh. And then you get to part three and you go, oh. And then things just start to get worse some way, somehow. And it's, oh my God. Has anybody read Writers and Lovers by her? Was it this sad too? I don't think so. But like, holy shit. Oh my god. I'm on chapter 3 of the fake divination offense. The better this time. I have about 10 more pages left in my book. Oh, I love Lily King. I've been putting it off, but I have to start that soon. It was so good. Oh, you know, I'm going to the bookstore tomorrow to get some books, and I think I'm adding that to my list now. Is really sad. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. Finished the Green Mile. It finished me. And then I'm now chilling before choosing my next read, probably a fluffy romance. Played a couple more days in Moonlight Peaks and then got back into the Poet Empress. The kid was trying to eat my library books. I was a bit distracted. 55% into the shampoo effect. 170 pages in. Listen to one more chapter of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Talk to my mom. Just an insta doom scrolling break because I know Kingdom of Ash is only going to get worse and finish me like that. What? No wash my legs, lady said. I'm feeling 32 is crazy. Put that one in my TBR because I need to cry. Dude, it's crazy. Oh my god. I did not expect to. Oh, was it you that meowed? I think Sil just meowed at me. Anyways, it's really depressing. Oh my god. I was the same as you. Came out of nowhere. It really did. It's crazy. Oh my god. Like, I don't. Damn. Now I really want to read Writers and Lovers. I do. Finished my book, Finished Strangers, a memoir about marriage. Her ex-husband is so evil. I did read in that sprint, and I am about 55% into my book, and it is just meh. Read 20 pages of The Children and 30 of Jade City. I am feeling so apprehensive with Jade City. Wait, no, why? Started Mistakes Were Made, and I heard it was steamy, but Lord Jesus, chapter 1, and they hunching in the car. Oh, I don't read small, so my pearls are clutched. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I love that. Genshin Impact Summer Event, fighting sea creatures. Oh, to put them in an aquarium while Yuri is in the background. Okay, that makes more sense. I was fighting for the entirety of Heart the Lover, and then the ending killed me. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's crazy because, like, I was like infuriated for a big part of the book, and I was like, guys, just talk, just communicate. What do you mean? And then you see how like the impact of their lack of straight communication like hinders everything, like second and third part. But then like the end, I just, oh my god, is wild. And to know like how these things like stick to you, like stick with you to like you're old. Oh my god. Anyways, that's a lot. My little heart. Ended up reading fanfic, starting super fan. I need to read more literary fiction, but I don't even know where to start. I have always been a romance fantasy girly. Honestly, just something that you find interesting. I find like lit fic is the type of genre where it's like it's hard to recommend because there's so many branches of it. So like if something catches your eye and you're like, oh, this sounds interesting to like you personally, I would go with that one. Is this the book that you said I wouldn't like? I didn't say you wouldn't like it. I said I don't know if you would like it. Two different things. You might like it, but I don't know if you will. Like I don't in the vein of like lit fic. Again, it's like hard to recommend a book, but it's really good. I read Writers and Lovers last year and not at all like the tone was totally different, but the storyline is linked though. Yeah. Like I really want to know like what life looks like for her in between like the end of part 1 and then obviously like part 2 and 3. Like I'm so fascinated by this. So I'm gonna have to get myself a copy of Writers and Lovers. Yeah. The very first book I read that made me cry was They Both Died at the End, and goddamn, I stopped at the end when it had a father figure in it. Can't say anything. It's a spoiler if I do. Yeah, I don't read YA anymore, so that's definitely not something I'm gonna be reading. And I've also just like never been interested in that book, but I do love that for you. Writers and Lovers wasn't sad, but it was poignant and deep. I read it when I was going through similar things as the MC, so it touched me. I'm gonna have to get myself a copy for sure. Finished up some schoolwork and now going to dig in to my reread of Ninth House. Fatima, I just spat out my agua. Speaking of hydration check, thanks. Not Taylor Swift doesn't wash her legs. She said it herself. Did she now? I didn't read, but I got ready to go to the gym. Made it to page 88 of Meet Me at the Lake. I've just been yapping out loud to myself, answering interview questions. Waiting to finish those up and do some reading. I am in the mood for it now. I love that. I just got here. Hope everyone's having fun. I was eating dinner, and the dirty Dr. Pepper I had was perfection. Like, in a good way, I'm just nervous because I feel that shit is about to go down. It's going to go down all throughout the series. Always expect shit to go down. I finished Phoebe Berman's Gonna Lose It, and it's so good. I love it. Did someone say Genshin Impact? Somebody did. Vixen did, in fact. I got my water. Thanks for the reminder. The book I'm reading is the last book of the Throne of Glass series. Queen of Shadows was my first official 6-star read, and I can't wait to see how the series ends up. I love the weather outside right now because for me, it's storming for once. Currently reading Rebel Witch. I'm enjoying it. Downloaded the Moonlight Peaks demo, and I wasn't expecting, the need of a controller. Is it like you have to use a controller, otherwise you can't play? Or is it just easier to play with a controller? Back from the beach, showered, and now reading to its fullest. I think the first book that made me cry was Clockwork Princess. I still think about that ending. What was the first book that made me cry? Honestly, like I have vivid memories of crying at the end of Breaking Dawn when I was 8. So maybe that one. I feel like Breaking Dawn is like the first thing I remember just like sobbing my eyes out with. Yeah, I feel like that sounds about right. And then Cassandra Clare did put me through it several times. So that makes sense. That about tracks. Oh, it's like made for a controller. Oh, damn. Ooh, I hope you have one. But I love that everybody's playing Moonlight Peaks tonight. I love that. I do love that for you guys. You know what? Iconic. Oh, after this book, I'm choosing between reading As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow or Things Fall Apart. If anyone knows or has read them, don't know which to read first. I've not heard of Things Fall Apart, but I've heard a lot of great things about As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow. So maybe that one. I would vote for that one just because I'm familiar with that title. I think Khaled Hosseini book broke me apart about women living under trash conditions. That would do it. Unfortunately, I think the third book, the book by She Who Was Not Me Named was my first sob session. I don't think I cried in any of them when I was young, but I was also like so young that I don't know. So I can't remember. I don't think I did, which is surprising if you think about it. Anyways, oh, the fifth one. I have my PS controller, but it might be dead. Hopefully it's not so that you can play. Anyways, I am going to go make dinner and eat that and watch a cute little video or something while I just process Heart the Lover. And then during the next break, I need to choose what I'm going to start. Will I actually read some more tonight? I don't think so. I feel like I need to let myself wind down from this situation. Okay? But we will choose what I'm picking up next after I eat. But I must go feed myself, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. A girl has had Din Din, which is wonderful. Goodreads has also notified me that I am indeed 7 books behind schedule. Oh my goodness, but I am just posting my, I guess, like the rating. I don't fucking know. I'm just marking Heart the Lover as finished on Goodreads, and I need to figure out what I'm picking up next. Because truthfully, for a beach day, what does one choose for this? I don't know. So you know what? You guys were gonna help me choose. That to say, raw is a state of mind, Fatima. So I get you. I get you completely. I did not read the sprint, but I had dinner. Me too. My little buzz is finally wearing off. I have learned that I am a lightweight. It's not surprising, honestly. Also, based on how, like, inoften you drink, I'm like, that tracks. Not the Goodreads alert. He's 65% into the shampoo effect. The past 2 sprints, I have read 100 pages of storybook ending as part of the hardest reading challenge you you will ever do. Yeah. I know things. Anyways, 60% of my book, doom scrolled a little and decided I might start a Storm of Swords tomorrow. Fun. Enjoy your meal. Better late than never. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I will also say I am absolutely making myself another tea in this next sprint. What time is it again? I feel like I don't know my times today. I'm like out of the loop. 9:25. I do need to be in bed early, actually. Now that I think about it, I need to be up at like 5 a.m. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, that was the last sprint? No! You know what? It is what it needs to be. Because I know that if I go to bed any later, I am just not going to wake up. And I'm getting picked up at 6:30 by my friend. And I need to be up at 5 so I can have breakfast and shower and get ready and do all the things. And then pack up all like the snackies and whatnot and pack my beach bag. Because I'm not going to do any of that today. I need to do that tomorrow. So I definitely need to end sprints shortly after I pick up my read. Well, not pick up my read. Pick my read. Okay, great. Anyways, glad we could settle that. Because I was going to say, like, is it time for a bedtime tea? And, like, yes, it is. I think I'm going to, right after we hop off, I'm going to make myself a bedtime tea. And it's going to be very nice. Anyways, and that to say, I got 3 more chapters read of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I did not read because instead I was raging because I won't get a refund for a canceled concert, even though I was never informed and I traveled out of town for it. Candace, you're joking. Ooh, is there... I mean, I will assume you're already speaking to customer service, or I don't know if you got the email, but I would definitely rain down on their asses just to get your money back, because concerts are really pricey. 31% into The Goldfinch. Have you read it? I have not. I have never read anything by Donna Tartt, actually. I don't even want to think about how many books I am behind. I'm having a horrible reading year. See, I was on track. And then my dysthymia kicked in June. And suddenly, I've not been on my reading game, which is okay. We've just, we cruise along. It'll be fine. I just reached my goal of 60 with yours truly and 61 with Not Quite Dead Yet by Holly Jackson. I read to chapter 5 in Fake Definition Offense. I updated my Hobonichi app with a few birthday pics I took. I doom scrolled a bit and started One Piece Volume 1. I ended up reading 34 pages and now I will do payroll. Ooh, I feel like One Piece might be something nice that I can take with me tomorrow as one of the things that I could read. Anyways, meds can also interact with substances, can make you feel things faster. Also true. I had 32 pages left of part 1 of visuals. Now I have 16 left. We'll hop in the shower, have dessert, continue reading. Got ready for bed, made progress in The Poet Empress. Good night, Rita. It was such a great hangout. I think so too. Got a few more chapters into Book of Night, debating on DNFing since it's not bringing me joy, or just finishing it since I only have 100 pages left. I would say DNF, for sure. Yes. Choose peace. Why am I always working on stuff for my board meeting while these streams are going? Also, I usually get the best work done. Also, my meetings have been great, and my professionalism has received good feedback. I love. You know what? Sometimes we can't read during these sprints. I've certainly had sprints like that where I'm just working, and that's okay. And if these help you get the work done, then just what it is. Why are you getting up so early? I'm going to beach. I am beaching tomorrow. I have not gone to the beach in 3 years. I'm not a beach person. Anyways, so there's that. So I'm going. It's going to be fun. I also think with how espresso depresso I've been feeling recently, I just need sun. So I think it's going to do me good. But initially, I was very on the fence about saying yes. And now my friends are forcing me. And it's going to be so good for me. And I'm going to read while I'm there, and it's going to be fun. Anyways, wash dishes and watch some YouTube and had a frozen yogurt bar. Oh, that sounds so good. Thanks for the sprints. I made it further and mistakes were made and colored in my niece's Barbie coloring book. Have fun at the beach tomorrow, Mel. Thank you. I think I'll do a bedtime tea too. Good idea on the tea. I'm gonna make myself some throat coat. I love that we're all gonna have some tea. No, I just missed the sprints. I shall replay and pretend. Listen, normally we would have gone a little bit longer, but I need to be up really early tomorrow. I am in contact. I'm not sure if anything will come from it, unfortunately. Thanks for sprints. Hope you feel better after a good night's sleep. I hope so too, and I hope you get your refund. Dear God, hopefully so. Meanwhile, I'm excited I finally read and finished a singular book in like 2 or 3 months. No, but I'm very proud of you. And you did have a great time. So that's very nice. Anyways, I need to choose what I'm going to read. And don't think that the sprints are over yet, because they're not. I very much don't know what I'm taking with me tomorrow. So it is time to choose what that's going to be. Okay. So a beach vibe. What is a beach vibe? How does one determine a vibe for beach? I'm holding you guys hostage a little bit longer, fret not. Anyways, how does one beach is a question I often ask myself. And what does one read when beach is something I am asking myself today. So, I could either take a book that I'm in the middle of, or I can start a new one. Which one should I choose? I don't know. You can read me a bedtime story. I also think a romance or contemporary could be fun. Now, once more, I don't know what. I also don't have like that many romance books available to me in my own shelf. Am I in the mood for any of them? I don't know. I don't know that I'm in the mood for romance. I don't think so, surprisingly. Megan Quinn books feel like a beach book. Oh, I've never read anything by Megan Quinn. I don't know that I'm in the mood. Again, am I in the mood for a romance? I feel like in theory it sounds nice. But am I? Literally beach read, not my fave. When it's set on a beach or summer house of some kind. I don't think I've got any books like that, to be very honest with you. I'm like looking at my physical TBR. I'm like, what genre are you in the... How does one beach literally mean? What genre are you in the mood for? I think I am on a roll with litfic. I feel like litfic could be fun. With how many times you said beach, I have to ask, are you feeling Ken enough? Someone ask Ken! Oh, I love... I feel like litfic could be fun. I don't know if a fantasy is giving beach. Am I feeling romance? Okay. Oh my God. I don't know what to do here. Well, what are the options? That's a great question. No. I'm thinking, guys. Give me a second. I feel like summer vibes are pretty versatile. You can really read anything and it's a beach vibe. I agree. Like, I don't really assign seasons to books. So I'm like, it really could just be about anything. Fantasy is giving get me out of here. Which maybe. That is true. I just don't know that I'm feeling that for tomorrow. How does one beach? Indeed. Right, fantasy is a no-no for beaching. Right, fantasy is giving heavy, don't want to carry it with me. Yeah, I also don't, well, actually, I do have Agnes O'Burr, but do I want to read this in beach? Maybe. I don't know. That's an option. You know what? Does yesteryear give beach? See, I was thinking about maybe the bright years, but I was like, the bright years is probably gonna make me emotional. I feel like I feel like it's a depressing book. Maybe a satire. You know? That doesn't scream beach. Oh, I feel like my beach radar is a little broken. I saw it and I was like, beach. I love the not really. This is the last day of the life I imagined for myself. I woke up 2 minutes before my alarm went off, like usual. 5:58 and bing, eyes wide open, ready to greet the day. I have never had a hard time waking up in the morning. Never used the snooze button either, not once in my life. Sobriety helps. I don't drink, discipline helps too. I was born with spades of discipline. I am practically overflowing with it, which is why I think I have never had that much trouble with anything in my life. Not motherhood, nor marriage, nor building a business, nor serving him with a capital H. What do you mean? That's crazy. The real question is, will it beach? I've already read My Friends by Bachman, and I didn't love it, unfortunately. Also, let me just do that. Do not read The Bright Years on the beach, I beg. Yeah, I figured that was not a great option, even though I did think about it initially. But I was like, you know what? Let me not do that to myself. I feel like that would be unnecessary pain that I would put myself through. You need something like Emily Henry vibes. I don't know. You know what the worst part is? I mean, I've read every Emily Henry book. I'm not in the mood for a reread. And romance books, like, I really don't have that many in my physical TBR right now, which might be a problem. Romance book wise, I have A Love Song for Ricky Wilde. I have Formula Zero. And then I have like some like Regency romances. And I don't know if there are Regency romances giving beach. You know? Do you have these summer storms? No. Don't bring up My Friends. That is a point of trauma for Demi, okay? Demi is still sad about it. Which is fair. I did see somebody say Dungeon Crawler Carl. I do have that. But honestly, it doesn't feel right for beach. I feel like I can't do Dungeon Crawler Carl. Not take Deep End with you. Fatima, from a level of 1 to 10, how much are you hating me tonight? Because that is a diabolical suggestion. Calmate. um, does the Everlasting give beach? Ooh, not beach. Oh, Emma, if you're in the mood to go back to it, I do agree that classics give beach. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not a classic. Not you guys laughing. Okay. Everlasting gives woods. Okay. Not a classic. But maybe the Unselected Journals of Emma M. Lyon Volume 2. Does that give beach? It's not a classic, but it might give beach. Perhaps? No? Do we not agree? Okay. Alright. Dracula on the beach? I feel like I would, honestly. I don't know. Dungeon Crawler does not beach. Not me and Google. Which books give beach vibes? I see soy. Does Land by Maggie O'Farrell give beach? The cover does give beach at least. You don't seem to have beach books. I don't. I'm not a rereader, Candace. It's like very rare that it happens. I have no help here. Don't go to the beach. Does Land give beach? I feel like all my books are every option is depressing. Is that sad? I guess. Just here for the vibes. Cover dolls, absolutely not. Okay, back to the drawing board. I could do. What was the consensus on Emma M. Lyon? Does Emma M. Lyon give beach? What, guys, what gives beach? Does The Subtle Art of Folding Space give beach? Like, how does one read on the beach? Like, I feel like I could read anything. A thriller? I don't got a single one in my TBR. Beach books to me is something silly and mindless. I don't read silly and mindless though. It's giving you want to cry on the beach. Oh my god, I'm cackling. Do One Piece, Mel? Did you read God of the Woods? I don't have it, no. Mental note, never ask Mel for a beach Rick. Okay, Fatima says absolutely not. Okay, that's a strong opinion. Um, there was something else I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? Oh, Fallen Stars, yeah. Does Fallen Stars give beach? Are you open to an ebook? Honestly, if I were to do an ebook, I would do an arc. Probably. I do have Curse City. So maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely taking a volume of One Piece. Hear me out. But what else? I'm gonna read that volume in like 40 minutes and then what? City of Brass just because it's hot. Closer but still fantasy. I vote Fallen Stars. Mel, you only have sad books or fantasy in your to read list of Goodreads. I know! Which is why I said when somebody said silly and mindless, I don't have a single book that is silly and mindless. Fallen Stars does have pirates. It does have a pirate lord. Maybe. Amina El Sirafi. Am I in the mood for Amina though? Also, it's a hardcover. I don't want to take a hardcover to the beach. Beach is giving paperback. Do I want to carry this with me? I don't know. I vote Emma or Yesterday here. Fallen Stars if you're wanting fantasy. I have a silly and mindless book. What are you about to say? True, meet the pirate lord on the beach. You can get it on your Kindle. What am I getting on my Kindle? Amina? Girl, I did not mean to yell. Why did you yell at me? Repórtate, señorita. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué me gritas, pececito? More manga. I'm sorry, and you didn't tell me that Saturday. Now I'm considering giving it a shot again. Giving it a shot again? What? Oh, Fallen Stars, because it has a pirate lord. I took a hardcover. It wasn't too bad. Looking at your Goodreads TBR, what about Remarkably Bright Creatures? You want to read about a bunny? Girl. Hell no. I'm traumatized of anything in relation to bunnies, thanks to YouTube. I'm good. Anyways, am I in the mood for Remarkably Bright Creatures? That's a great question. Darkness suits me. Each evening, I await the click of the overhead lights, leaving only the glow from the main tank. Not perfect, but close enough. I remember reading this. Am I in the mood for this book? I don't think I am. Do that one? You got boots beneath her bed? Would that give beach? I don't think so. Oh, we have a cat with us. You can't see her. Ooh, beach? It's sad, but it's beach sad. Kennedy. I also mentioned Remarkably Bright Creatures. You saw nothing? Oh, Fatima talking about the bunny. Oh my god. I don't know that I'm in the mood for Remarkably, honestly. I don't think I am. You guys. Oh wait, actually, this just got here a couple days ago. I've got Maggie and Arthur's Magic Moment. It was sent over by Berkeley. What is this about? Thanks to budget cuts that slashed her syllables, linguistics and incantation translation professor, linguistics and incantation translation professor. And that sounds like a like a rap that could be right out of Moana. Anyways, Maggie Linden has had a hard year. I love that cat is scent marking. To celebrate almost making it to the end of the spring semester, Maggie attends a magical masquerade on Beltane. Maybe the end of year frenzy explains why she kissed a masked stranger at the festival, though her celebration may have come too soon. I'm hearing Mel doesn't actually want a beach book. I don't have a beach book. We've gone over this. I don't have a single beach book option, okay? So we have to settle for what I have. Okay? A girl has missions to get through her physical TBR. I'm not in the mood for this. Okay, so what I'm hearing through suggestion of the chat is that we are in between these three books: Yesteryear, Emma M. Lyon Volume 2, and Fallen Stars. So which one do we go for? We are going to random number generate it. Vin, what are you doing, my child? I just need you to, like, look. I was about to complain about being silenced by my cat. And then I looked at the camera and I was like, bitch, where am I? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm here. Hello, Melanie. Melanie. It's so funny because one of my friends and I have been making that joke every other day. Kenzie, Melanie. Anyways, Mel just yapping to the cat. No, but seriously. Honestly, something was off this sprint sesh without the mute. What's the criteria for the new book? I just need a good time, honestly. I don't fucking care. The face you made when you realized I'm cackling. By the way, you're not ready for All the Sinners Bleed. I did just see your message on general chat not too long ago. And I did think about taking All the Sinners Bleed with me to the beach, but I thought that would be a little diabolical just based on your warning. Anyways, maybe pick a random one from the jar. Ooh, that could also be fun. Okay, let's see what the TBR jar says. Let's see if, you know what, out of these three, oh, not the beach. I know you have a little life on your shelves. That's the best one for the beach. Absolutely. It's not like I've read it already and have no desire to read it again. Emma M. Lyon is short, which, oh my God, why do I always close this so hard? It doesn't help that I'm feeling under, the weather today. Okay, there we go. Okay. A ver. Nayeli, that sounds terrible. Literally. Oh my God, why have enemies when you have friends like these, right? A ver. I'm gonna go for this. Oh my God, this one right here. What does this say? Ah! I dropped it. I got scared. Why did I scream like a bug was attacking me? Anyways, most recent purchase? Oh no! That's Fallen Stars. Wait, is it? It is. Okay, but wait. I did get Fallen Stars and Yesteryear. Basically, like, within the same week. It's almost like I want to read Yesteryear. Let's read Raw. Let's grab another one. Oh my God, it says beach read. Oh my God. Okay, so the next prompt says, first sentence doesn't start with the. Okay, Fallen Stars, Mel, you gotta. Okay, but wait. Yeah, no, Dungeon Crawler is not something no. I'm trying not to take a hardcover with me. It just seems a little inconvenient. Oh shit. Fallen Stars starts with blood. And why not both? Because I'm not going to make progress with both, girl. That's just not happening. Ask Carl. Okay. And then this one starts with this. So neither of them start with the. So that means I have to draw again. Go Ask Carl would be funny. If you know you want to read Yesteryear, just take that one. Maybe read the first page of both and see which one feels right. Let me ask Carl. A ver, choose. Yesteryear or Fallen Stars? Oh my god, it chose Fallen Stars. You guys, it's almost like the universe wants me to read Fallen Stars. What do I do? I'm taking Yesteryear. I don't give a fuck. Are we not better than Carl? Exactly. And Themi said to take Yesteryear, so I'm gonna listen to Themi. Oh, it has to be Fallen Stars. I don't think that's what just happened. I think that the last prompt told me that the book doesn't need to start with the, and Yesteryear doesn't. And then Themi told me to take Yesteryear. This is why you don't ask Carl. Are you disappointed? Then yes, Yesteryear. She's cheating. I could never. Who do you think I am? I said to take the one you want. Exactly. You told me to take Yesteryear. I trust Themi. Exactly. Oh my god. Let's see. If I draw a third prompt, what would happen then? What would it say? It would say pick Yesteryear. It would say book with cozy vibes. Absolutely Yesteryear. It, like, don't you see this cover? It's so giving cozy. Anyways, anything could happen tomorrow morning, honestly. We'll see what happens. Well, you know what? Actually, I already sampled Yesteryear. Let's see how Fallen Stars starts. Yeah. She actually knew all along and just wanted to include us, so we felt good. Oh my god. I could never. I actually kind of did, though. Okay, blood dripped from somebody's side, which he clutched as he staggered on, head whipping back periodically to check behind him. It's things I can't read because it's spoilers. Were a cruel and cursed place. His surroundings shifted violently. One moment they were a skeletal forest with twisting branches snapping at his clothes. The next, a desert more arid? Oh. And unforgiving than the sinner's sands, where his own sun above him beat on, blaring and red. He was parched, starved, yet nothing could sate him. Oh my god, it does kind of read beach. Naraka, you can't be exposing me in public. What did she say? Oh my goodness, just randomly started cracking up thinking of when Temi thought she had... Oh. Oh, not Raquel doing an expose on live. On public sprints too. Oh my god. What are you willing to what now? Oh. Oh my god. It does kind of ooh. It does kind of sound good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. See, it has your attention already. Choices need to be made. I don't know how I'll make them. Yeah, it's not. I can't wait for your thoughts. I can't tell if that's for Fallen Stars or for Yesteryear. Anyways, I'll figure it out. So Fallen Stars, girl, you want to take it now, don't ya? Better reaction. Was Carl correct? Maybe. I don't know. I'll report back tomorrow. I will update y'all on Instagram. I will update you on Discord. And we will figure out what I ended up taking tomorrow. Because honestly, anything could happen in the next... I don't even have 12 hours. What time is it? It's almost 10 p.m. And I'm leaving my house at 6:30. So, you know... You'll find... Maybe I'll take both. Fuck it. Like, what else am I taking in my bag? Nothing much. What's 2 books? Says the girl that didn't want to carry a hardcover with her. Now she's thinking about 2 books. Forget One Piece. Maybe I'll just take Fallen Stars and Yesteryear. You never really know. Actually, that sounds like a good plan. The one time Carl was right. Half bebe gatitas choose. Ooh, my children. Do you want to choose my book? They're fighting each other right now. I'll wait for the beaching out. Not income. Just One Piece. Hell no. I'd have to take something else with me. Anyways, we will make the cats choose. A ver, hold up. Oh wait, no, actually, you can see. Oh my gosh. Alright, children, what should I read? She went for yesteryear. Would you look at that? It really just seemed. Oh, she's smelling both. Vin, do you want to help out? I need a tiebreaker. Vin? Vin? Gordy, I need a tiebreaker. Can you give me a tiebreaker? Your sister smelled both. Vin? See, you were no help. You literally went to one and then you went to the other. She was no help, you guys. Vin, you wanna come here? Sí, no, ya, you're here. Ya tú estás aquí. Y tú no te llamas Vin. Encima de todo. Vin, Vin. Come on. Come on. Vin, she's just staring her sister down. She really doesn't want to come here, y'all. Actually, wait, I can put treats on top of them. Yeah, put it closer? Closer to what? Well, actually, wait. Maybe this is better. Oh, the chat is running. The chat is doing crazy things. It's not her putting it first. You guys, what am I supposed to do? Look at her. She sent marking fallen stars. I'm gonna bring treats and we're gonna choose. First place and second place. Duh. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the cats out of the office. I'm gonna put treats on both. And then we're gonna choose. How about that? ¿Te parece? ¿Te parece, mi cielo? Sí? Venga. Come on. Cats, 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 cats. Sí? Eso, mi cielo. A ver. Okay, guys, I'm closing the door briefly. I'll be back. Me trying to not let the cats back into the room. Okay. So, I think she picked Fallen Stars, the chat. Melda. No, I'm down for Fallen Stars now. Anything could be. I just need to put a treat on both. And then we'll see. I should also get to bed. I just noticed the time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put them on the same exact. Just gonna put them in a row, okay? I'm gonna do a treat, and then I'm gonna do a treat. And whatever they choose, we'll go for that, okay? And I'm just saying, it's whichever cat eats the treat first. Because Syl doesn't like this treat. It's very possible she won't even pick it up. Anyways, she's coaching the cats right now to choose yesteryear. Oh my god. Okay. Michelis, do you want to come back in? Bean, do you want a treat? G. Come on. Oh, she came in. She's inspecting. Oh my god, did she choose Fallen Stars? Oh, you guys, she chose Fallen Stars. You saw it here first. Okay. Alright. Maybe there's another treat on top of yesteryear. Do you want to eat that? I guess I'm taking Fallen Stars with me or whatever. Vin, you betrayed me. You betrayed your own mother. It's suddenly the plot of Game of Thrones. You're disappointed. Do you want to eat the other treat? Yeah, you have a treat right there. Smell it. Mi vida. Eat the treat. She's like, where is it? Eso. Encuentra el treat. You can do it. Find the treat. There she's staring. She's like, where is it? Mi vida, take the treat. Is she gonna groom her sister? Oh. We're almost stepping into cat fight territory. You want to take it? Mira, te lo van a dar the treat. Is she gonna eat it? That would be monumental. Syl hates these. They're like freeze-dried shrimp. She's gonna come back and say it was a good choice. Oh my god, is Syl gonna eat it? You guys. No. She spit it back out real quick. Okay, there we go. Would you look at that? Vin ate both. In the morning, we'll all wake up to Melinda taking Yester here. It's possible. I'll try and take both, but like, I don't know what mood I'll be on tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, I'll update you guys tomorrow on what I ended up taking. It's gonna be fun. If you eat it, you have to read Yester here. If I eat the treat. Anyways, that to say. I love you guys the most. Thank you so much for joining me. This was really fun. Even if I was sobbing once more, another week, another sob with a different book. And, ooh, I heard the second book has Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, so it is a beach read, I think. In the words of the Bee Gees, Fatima is more than a woman to me. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yes, I will go now. Thank you guys for joining me so much. I will see you, well, later this week with a video, but I will see you next week as well with some public sprints. As always, if you guys want more streams and shenanigans, Patreon is a thing that exists. You can click on the linky link that Nightbot will send, and you can join us, and it helps the channel a ton, and it's a great time if I do say so myself. And if you have not caught up on my last upload, which is a mid-year freakout tag, I'm also going to put that in the chat, so that you can check that out. I'm being stared down by a cat, by the way. In fact, she's staring down at you. She's like, why are you not part of Patreon? Would love to know, because it's a good time. And it feeds the cats, does it not? Do you get fed? The silence is astounding, you would think. Are you hungry? You're a liar. You already ate. Anyways, I will see you guys later. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Goodbye, Z.